Good morning, class. Got a lot of stuff we're gonna break down. As soon as I wake up. Alright. Gonna try to play with things a little bit. Like I like Bennett, but he has had some discrepancies. But I think I can kind of work with him. Just want to see if I want to start him or long on the outside. Not much of a difference between that. Hobbs technically would be better. And he can press. I might just so I like him in the slot. I do like to get those jams on the slot. One sec, fellas. I'm just trying to think how I want to set this defensive back roster up before I get into anything. So you got some jumpers, Bennett, Long, and Hobbs. Definitely got some ups. And then we got some, Peter's 89. That's not too bad. Long, my best change of direction guy. I might start Long on the outside. I know Bennett fast and all, but having a little bit of awareness would help me in situations when dealing, and plus that change of direction. That would probably help me a little bit more. And just kind of go look at him. He's stronger. Hobbs is going to be my best tackler. So I could probably start Hobbs in my base defense over Bennett. I might have to just manually sub him. And then just in my nickel defense, I can have Bennett on the outside. So I can just leave that like that and just manually sub Hobbs in. first thing I want to do is really want to kind of pay attention to the formations that people call. I wish it would let me pick the offensive play first. Did they change it? No. There should be outside linebacker sub. I need to put Hobbs on the field more. I think Hobbs should be my number 3. Or he could be my number 1 because he can jump. And I can just use Peters as a slot corner. How I intend to use him and probably put him on special team. Okay. Let me get a game in and just test that adjustment, and then we'll go back into the lab. Catch. Not sure who I want. Probably put Hobbs where Long is, and probably just use Long in the slot, I guess. I hate to do that, but Pat, what buddy?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. They'll start on the ground this year. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, he'll let that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't throw too many that do run through now. Well, that's not the way you want to start a first pass attempt and a first drive.
We've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. You got to shake that off and get going.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Hurts sets up to throw. He rifles one. It's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll run right here with Jacobs. They'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. It'll be interesting to see now what they get offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
One more time with Jacobs. Give him right enough foot on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and come back. It just never materialized.
Jacobs will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown.
They decided to put it in. They got it done. A goal. A lot of times that's a passing play.
The kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
O'Connell's throwing for it. He's got it. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way out to about the 35-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play, 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing his Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. In that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
On 1st and 10. They got a nice jump there on the first down. And it's 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
the 44 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Swift. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
In order to play really good run defense when you're running a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle, the guys they call the defensive ends, are usually big people. Because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers. There's usually 5 on 3. And when they do go short, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they will just roll and hit.
That'll go as a pickup of 8. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Hurts. This is close. It's Brown. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. It's a gain of 20 as we wind down near 20 seconds left in the quarter.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
They run out the gun with Smith. And it'll be a pick up here as he will take us to the end of the first quarter. Now 2nd and 9. Throwing for the gun, it's Hurts. He's into the secondary. Touchdown, Eagles! Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles are an extra point away from taking the lead. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And no Elliott fouled to cover to the 7, and he's dropped to the 18. Offense set to get this drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build up the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
Confidence is
And he's taken down the
That's one nice job right there. Working to run the field, working against some safeties. And you know, if you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can result.
And a big play resulted right there. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. From the shotgun, O'Connell. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. First down throw, O'Connell. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he will find the end zone here. The lead moves up to 7, and so they run it on the 2-point try. And so a lot of the drills we talk about from the offense's perspective, like you do on the 2-point conversion, how about the defense, how do they play?
defense want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the two-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There the offense wins the battle for two. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to deliver him the inside the 15 as he's dropped to the 14. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. On the ground and Swift to start the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. The playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he is going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Now 3rd down and 7. Looking to throw.
Oh, my God.
It's complete. Now inside the 25. Devontae Smith. Touchdown.
Alert too soon.
Devontae Smith. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what it's called, the intended consequence of their actions.
Elliott got on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense working the first half. So the offense for sure.
Excellent start. The fans have to be enjoying this to see what these points go on. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. We'll see if anyone slips up first. If anyone counter.
Don't press him. Fuck around and find out. Love when you press Devontae.
Some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that?
Listen, you're going to play man.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. And he tries to force it in and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Let's start this drive out. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Burt's trying to hurry up the offense. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Burt's. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
I like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there. Trying to force it in. That one he's fortunate. Just fell incomplete.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him steering up here at a 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, they look to throw. The And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On first down, Hurts sliding out of the pocket. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't get in.
He's put up numbers in this one, but pushing the envelope a bit whenever he could with deeper throws. Let's play a little philosophy here. Some plays it works, sometimes they're ready for you. And that time, they were on guard. Incomplete.
Rolling to his right. They'll look to throw again. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to have to eat this one. He's down he goes.
He went straight twice in the same spot.
As they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Well, that's what they have to do more defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. They're going on fourth down. Hurts forced out to his left.
Swat it. Could have had a pick, but it's swat it. Good position.
Football now in excellent field position. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Just before halftime, 33 yards. Now the Raiders are going to use the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. They'll run it with Jacobs. He's brought down. Timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. They hold it again, and now all of a sudden it's third and goal at the line. Two straight shots on the ground now. Third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going to play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is the time you go for action. I say commit to the run and think about it being four down territory.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on fourth down. A final shot before break. As time expires in the first half, the Raiders taking the lead on the final play of the first half. So that is a big decision there on fourth and goal, and it works out.
And that is an example of a coach who's confident in his team.
He didn't look
He
at
didn't look at it as a gamble at all. He looked at it as belief.
Great
Great starting field position. Let's go ahead and deliver. And they do.
So now with a late touchdown, not only will they take the lead to the locker room, but they'll try and add two more here. It's complete. And he will get in the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half to get the touchdown on the field line and two more for good measure. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Charles and I settled into the locker room, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As this offense takes the field, the beginning opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working.
That's caught inside the 35. And he scores a touchdown. Touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders come right out of the room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. That's called. That is in the end zone for 2. Brings the Raiders to 16. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing will lead you to the
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Got him in. It's and he'll be taken down, but now working across midfield. The end result, 21 yards. If you're going to blitz, you're likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47. They'll set up to throw. Blitz coming. Back to the line. Second down. Here's Jalen Hurts. Dancing to his left. And gets it to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Gain on the scramble, get some drop yards. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down in coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on third down, makes it manageable now.
This desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll set up a throw. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. A.J. Brown, 43 yards. And the Eagles get a bit closer. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for two. They'll try to run the Smith. And he's got a stop short of the goal line. Inside the 40. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on the kick away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Offense set to get this drive started. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
This offensive game has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
And a heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. The safety Terrell Edwards picks it. And the Eagles will take over here just shy of the 30.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they get him down, but that one finally takes it across the 40-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll throw on first down. Hurts eluding the pressure right. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's put it down after a very nice gain. Now on first down, he'll drop the throw, being chased out left. And he's going to be taken down. The pressure from multiple guys here is barely moved for a 9-yard loss. Throwing on second and long. Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out. They say it's incomplete. Pressure running matching on the inside on first down and a near side. They got to him there just as he was leaving his hand.
They might need to change the pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield and protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on fourth. They'll look to throw. And he's blind down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
You thought picking the Eagles because they're the highest rated team was going to help you win?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators...
I tried to back shoulder his ass. Please come out of man again so I can do that shit.
Enjoying the heck out of this show, because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. O'Connell to throw on second down. He finds Madden here. And they'll get it down as he's inside the 40. Putting close to 100 yards receiving. He's at 98, and he's got a first down. Now it's O'Connell. Open man is Tucker. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. And that's going to be caught for a touchdown. Devontae Adams, 25 yards for a touchdown.
Told you don't play man on him. Fuck around and did it.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Scott on the return out of the end zone. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Boston Scott, he's to the 15, 10.
They call penalties like they were supposed to.
Touchdown, Eagles. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's going.
But you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
Heights rattle, bro. We can make conclusions.
So now the other return teams out there is all trying to duplicate what they just saw. From his end zone, here comes Carter.
I wasn't expecting him to be a good block. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one.
Just when we talk about analytics in the game, what is this one? Advanced win metrics? Because if you take care of the football here, you lay the clock down, with about 95% chance of winning.
Yeah, I'd say 95 or better. And I know you always say it every coach does. It's just protecting the football.
And knowing that the defensive guys, they're coming after the ball more than they are the person they want to knock it free.
Now it's 2nd and 10. To throw here, O'Connell. He's going to try and go deep again.
Come on, that's that one-on-one. Please come out and man again. Please. Thank you.
And just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
O'Connell looking to throw yet again.
Done. Keep playing man, though. I mean, I only got Devontae Adams. So.
Philadelphia territory now. Here's a 1st and 10. Right at the 40. Here's O'Connell.
Whee! Stall spot. You better learn how to match personnel and get out of that defense.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
Oh, you can't drop that!
First down, but it lines up incomplete.
Come on, man. That's on the money.
Rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. That was 2nd down.
Only gonna play where you can get it, my guy. Just go make a play on the ball.
Defensive credit now. They let the guys get downfield. But when push came to shove, they stood their ground. And now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone. but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up fourth down here.
Fucking around and lose that momentum. You know how this shit game
So a big
goes.
one coming now for Daniel Carlson. This will be a 34-yard attempt.
Yeah, I seen I was putting that ball only where my receivers could get it.
Possibility of being beaten by too many touchdowns or big second overtime does
No
exist.
disappointed about them drops.
Time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out into the line with a good offensive about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD. Take it right down Broadway. A big play there for Philly. 44 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Here's Hurts to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there on 2nd down.
Ragged his
That
ass.
was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. Ends up forcing the incompletion.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket.
What made you think rolling out was going to be the savior? Can't roll out against this defense.
Declaring a game before it's over. But that one, that puts him in real jeopardy there.
Absolutely. It was a two-possession game. It's a two-possession game at this stage in the fourth. They needed points out of that.
And obviously now, no chance at all to get those points in this desperately needed.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Go for the knockout ball right there.
Well, hey, you're doing good, man. Just
I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way,
a little bit of it all.
this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Throwing on 2nd down.
want to throw it behind
So
him.
far on 3rd down, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there. And it winds up being
There's a window. Just slightly lead it. He ain't covering that side.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And it's going to be
You're getting the next one there.
4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. This is 1st and 10. Throwing for the gun, it's Hurts. That's to the speedster, Zacchaeus. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now 2nd down and a few inches. Hurts. And down he goes. They sack him down. Throwing is Hurts. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 41.
Admitted the defense held.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 2nd and 5. That one looks like he'll throw here. Thrown offside. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use in the final stages. shotgun. O'Connell. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes. That's going to be a first down. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. And he's
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start gritting widely on your side.
One guy. You should worship at the grounds that I walk on.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Something for you, man.
Since this new 2-point rule came into play, offense has spent a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Out here dismantling the highest rated team in Madden. One of the lowest rated teams. Scheme over team, fellas.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. Just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once down huge. Who cares? Take it over.
And not roll out.
Some teams like to do something at the end to get a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Hurts sets up to throw it.
You cannot roll out.
This has been a rough one to put it mildly for, but after this one's done, you just feel like in the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. And that's out to the flat for Swift. Now the Raiders going to work their third and final timeout.
Need too many yards to dink and dunk, my guy.
You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Working the middle of the field. He's going to complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on fourth down. Compelled to go for it there on fourth down.
Let's show you how this shit was won. Bro, we threw 435 like he didn't even have elite corners out there, man. Oh my goodness.
Typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up.
It is alright.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from
He wanted to run, we continued to run, forcing him to, try to beat me by passing. You know how that goes. Look at there, bro. Devontae just balled out this game. Tucker did his job. Mayer did his job. Myers made some. He could have got more, but some of them drops hurt. We allowed no sacks. He allowed 1, 2. He allowed 4 sacks. We were in the backfield, man. He got 3.5 by himself. That's 3.5. That's 4. That's 5, 6. That's 7 sacks. 7 sacks, 2 pick game. That's good. Look at the highlights. See what we did. I started switching to a contain. Like early I was trying to do too many coverages, but he kept rolling out. So I switched to a spread line contain look to try to keep him in the pocket. and that seemed to kind of shut him down a little bit. Like, he did okay in the first, but once I see what you like to do, I have an adjustment in the second half to kind of take that shit away from you. And he started getting lucky because, like I said, he kept trying to roll out of the pocket. I wasn't doing too much. That should have been alert, but boy, Connell out here. This is why I try to tell you, man. Don't play man coverage on me, bro. Like, y'all think I'm joking, but I'm nice like that. You play one-on-one, those are jump balls for me. I got enough reps in the lab that I know how to beat one-on-one coverage. Just firing that bitch in now. Boy, just staying in one-on-one. He tried to press me. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I guess he figured he was gonna wait on something. You get fooled. I threw a bad pass there. Try to lead it outside. Should have let it inside. I try to put it right in the. I wanted to put it like right in between these three guys, but they didn't give me that where I wanted it. All right, so this is where I started spreading the line. I don't think I contained on that one. I think it was this one. Yeah, this is where I put the contain on. Force his tackles to play the edge. Obviously, Crosby not going to get blocked here. I don't know what his D-line does. We take his running back out of the play with the other contain. Like I said, man, can't leave Adams one-on-one, bro. Man coverage or not, I'm going to. If I see it, I don't care if there's a defender over there. I don't care if you have Darius Slay, Brad Bear. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. One-on-one, I'm taking them. It's just what it is. Don't play man coverage against people that know how to freeform. I'm trying to tell you now, so you understand. That's why I really run them matches. See that where that contain started fucking him up because he wanted to roll out. See that contain didn't over pursue. He kind of waited on him. I like how the contains play this year. He actually had help with the blitzing defender. I rolled my coverage up behind it so he wouldn't be able to get that throw. So I hit him with that spread line contain. Once you step out of that pocket, them contains are coming. Your pocket is 5 yards. So if you're already drop back 3, that means you got 2 yards of pocket. And when you do a 3-step drop from shotgun, so if you don't pump fake, you're out of the pocket. That's where them sheds and contains start to eat. You know, a lot of people don't know about the pump fake technique that I teach. But if you pump fake it, that prevents the contain. That's the only way. Like I said, I don't run a lot of contains unless you start trying to bootleg and all that crazy shit. Caught him playing cover 3, bro. Cover 3 is more like an inside with the outside corners, but outside with the seam flats. Boom. Lasers. But we blow them out. On to the Knicks. 89 here, throwing 400 yards like it ain't nothing. I love it. I wish he was a little bit more accurate on some of them throws. Wish I could have had some of them back. I wouldn't have had to take field goals. But win is a win. Lord have mercy. How are you that bad and you're playing with the Eagles? Madden, y'all need to start matching me up with people that got winning records. I don't want to play up against bad people. Just because I got a bad team, is that why I'm getting matched up against bad people? Because I'm playing with the Raiders and they don't have a good rating. Good Morning, fellas. Good morning. Just want to say it. Good morning. How you doing today? You gonna be like that? Okay.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Las Vegas.
All right, here we go, fellas. Yow!
And we are underway in Las Vegas.
Early morning kickoff. Let's go.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Really messed impact blocking up for fucking special teams, I see.
They'll start on the ground. He's going to be met down the line of scrimmage and take it down. 2nd and 10. Levis to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Phillips. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave it with 3rd and 4. Now Levis. Able to find the open man. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line. Derrick Henry. He's to the 15. Touchdown. Derrick Henry. 48 yards. And the Titans are on the board first here in Vegas. Nick Folk for the point after. And this is good. Our score, 7-0 Tennessee. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. Throwing left side there. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Now O'Connell. Oh, that's a good coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton.
Get that inside. The AI still has control of it for a little bit. Just got to get that swerve on it a little bit quicker.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Levis from the gun. That one's taken in by Spears. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Tajay Spears, 29 yards. And the Titans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Folk connects on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're in an early hole. First drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try to get back in this game?
That tackle by Jeffrey Simmons. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Once again, it's Jacobs. And they get him down the middle before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A Raider first down, 17 yards. Play action. Now O'Connell.
Oh my God, he gave.
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's a intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And the Titans are going to get the
momentum shit.
To the 38-yard line. Maybe he telegraphed it a little bit right there. You've got a quarterback knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. He stepped in and picked it.
You think he had a great week of preparation, looking forward to this opportunity? And the second part of that is, when you're a young quarterback, you are going to stare down targets, but oftentimes your playbook hasn't expanded to give you full field reads as well. It makes it a little bit tougher for him.
From the 43, here's a 2nd and 5. And Levis going to change the play. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And brought in downfield by Burks. And he goes down, but now they're getting this inside the 25. 33 yards that time.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down. Looks like they'll move things around here. Here's Levis. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, Henry. And he's going to be marked down short of the 1st down, right around the 17. 14-0 to score. This is the NFL. Brownie Ace. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. In motion right is Hopkins. Now Willis on 4th down. That's to Brooks, and he's got it. Touchdown, Tennessee. From 17 yards out, and the Titans' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Now Folk for the extra point. And it is now 21-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
This is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, did we practice in that color jersey on? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Now here's a throw that's complete, and he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
Yeah, he's got a match on.
14
I can use that now.
Raider first. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's O'Connell. That's caught by Tucker. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw here, O'Connell. He gets this to Devontae Adams.
That was a dumb audible.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. First down throw, O'Connell. Open man is Tucker. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
You don't know how to defend trips.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. O'Connell quick out wide and complete. Touchdown Raiders. Jacoby Myers, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. O'Connell's throwing for it. And they're going to get the 2-point.
Find out you don't know how to defend trips.
And that cuts the lead a bit further. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And now the rookie's free. A pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They begin with Henry, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. To throw, here's Willis. He finds his man, complete. That's Phillips. So 8 yards on the completion there, and this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
And we tend to give those running backs and their slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's what you want in short yardage situations, and we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running. Now it's the backup, Tannehill. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Looking for Traylon Burks that time. And now it's 2nd down. Off the option, here's Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. He's going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Willis out of the gun. That is incomplete.
Might be changing jerseys right now. Look what they just got done. They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
Tannehill staying out there. They're going to go on 4th down. They snap it to Tannehill. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because look what they did last time out. Now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence in putting more points up on the board.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. Throw left side, by Tinker. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 11 yards for number 11.
One of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Oh, why can't you get that?
First down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
You're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show what he's made of.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all. I understand why they look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows in the scoreboard.
Now he'll dump it up deep to his running back. First down is now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
It's that.
Jacoby Myers, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Catch is made by now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll get out of timeouts for the 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Here's O'Connell. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Elijah Moore.
Jay cheated me so bad I had to put him crosser so many times. Game cheats.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Yikes, a 40-yard crossing back now for 2nd down.
3 tight ends in that formation, that's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for
I love how my safeties bite down on them runs.
Good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a 2nd straight loss. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. And plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first in their trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he'll be stopped right around the rim. And he got him down near the knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first two quarters, they had two costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up the deficit.
There he goes outside. It's a big play for Vegas. 59 yards. A real few flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And that is caught. Touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Raiders are back within score. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for two. It's complete. And he is not going to get in. So the decision to go for two is not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
Because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Willis will look to throw it. Midfield down to 45. First and 10, it's Willis. Short throw taken in by Cooper. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays.
That kid got it out, partner. You and I talked often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. With the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
And they'll get this one down about the 20-yard line. 70 yards on the ground now for Henry. He's got a first down. Off the option, here's Henry. And into the end zone for the Tennessee touchdown. Derrick Henry, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Titans have taken a two-touchdown lead now. Extra point up and good by Funk. And the lead now is to 14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The offense from Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time, but they're still trying to get some results. Offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was pretty well. The same mindset, the same time, the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Throwing, O'Connell. He finds his man complete. It's Tucker. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. And once again, O'Connell back to throw. swing that out, Jacobs. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. O'Connell to throw on second down. And it's complete to Adams. He's settled down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And O'Connell down to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. With now his second touchdown in this third quarter. And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. That's caught. And he will get in the end zone. 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
And you always have to be careful here, because if you do get an interception, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now we'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. That's also all for this third quarter. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. In motion goes the tight end. Willis looking to throw it. And he's taken down. Top spot for Willis and the Titans. Now facing 3rd and long following the sack. Taken down at the 29. And quickly they get to the line. Now Willis on 1st and 10. That is incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
They'll try and choose some time. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 111 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Now Willis. And brought in downfield by Burks. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Henry will get it. He's been busy. And I think this defense knew what was coming, as he is smoked behind the line. Willis out of the gun. Got his man.
I know sometimes we can get frightened watching big catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver when he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range. DeAndre Hopkins, he's gone. That's a Titans touchdown. And that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
As we've seen, no lead is safe in this one. The way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard, I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that can win the game for us.
So here are the Titans now as Hill again go for two. They'll try and run it in with Henry. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2-0. Needed a couple yards for the two-point try. They go to the ground game and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out and decide to run the football, you often find good running lanes.
And Carter deciding not to bring this one out. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. Jacoby Myers. He's across midfield. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. O'Connell. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked up by Sean Bunting. And the Titans are going to get it back here just past the 35. The points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles. And a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it, it's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along. If you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now he's loose again. And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 16-yard line. It's a big run there by Henry. Give him 42 yards on the ground. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. The 20th carry now for Derrick Henry. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Didn't get to the sticks, but that's an ideal carry there on 1st down, isn't it?
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, you know, in the NFL, even if you picked up the 1st down, I don't think it's a big difference because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah, not like college.
Right. If it's college football, you want to be.
And he scores. Touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Titans have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. On for the extra point is Folk. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
If you don't make up for what has happened.
And now here's a interception. Picked up by Sean Bunting.
I can't play against momentum. I don't think anybody can. I think there's some throws too, noticing. Like, go back to that crosser that I had. I'm not freeforming every pass that I need to be. And I need to get back to freeforming a few of those crossers because Aiden can't hit them with a classic read for shit. He overthrows it.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap. As the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the LA Chargers. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway here in Los Angeles. From his end zone, here's Darius Davis. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he sneaks his way forward for a couple here. Second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the ball and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to try and get along. Let's get into a rhythm sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find the hole.
Herbert going to change the play here. On third down, that's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves. Let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
And he's going to return to the 21-yard line. Not something you see very often for a quarterback who has kind of a pretty prime interception.
Even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to play as this game goes on. Probably give him a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
First and goal with a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Now it's O'Connell. Touchdown, Raiders! Trey Tucker, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you get that silent communication that you didn't notice right there because the best quarterback
Dropping a pass rusher in coverage. You're not very smart.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this one goes down to the 25.
They gotta hang on to the momentum.
The Charger drive about to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Justin Herbert looking to pass. It's taken in by Quentin Johnston. And he takes his beat on the 45 for going out of bounds. Good for 13 and the Charger first.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Herbert throwing again. Steps away to his left. Oh, and his early struggles continue. He's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Raider defense delivers a score. Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense in a close ball game. I think he was trying to just extend the play. They're getting outside the pocket, but he throws a costly pick six.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result, not good for him. They were more than happy on the defensive side to gather that one in and take it to the house.
They'll try to run it in with a goal. And he is in to make it 16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first quarter, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if you're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
The Charger drive about to get going. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point. I like that. That one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Day. Off the play fake to Eckler. It's Herbert. A heavy rush, and down he goes. Robert Spillane gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Interception. And he's able to get it back to number 20.
Bye-bye. You gotta be aggressive, man. Tell him. Eat my breakfast real quick. We'll get started again. What up, though? You like that blitz, don't you? Okay, they matched me up with someone with a winning record. The 4 cheese hot pockets. I think the ham and cheese and the 4 cheese are probably the best. I tried the Philly cheesesteak. I don't like the Philly as much. I mean, I eat it, you know. But the ham and cheese and the 4 cheese and meats, oh my God. Went right on point.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As the New York Giants taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. From his end zone, here's Gary Brightwell. And ultimately cannot
get to get in the juke once, and that's it. Juke slow you down. Versus trucks.
On first down, it's Taylor. And this will be called and he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. Taylor will throw. Oh, looking for more. This is intercepted.
Better than that.
And they take over and set up shop at the 46-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic,
ooh, good user.
That's good for 28 yards. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Back to throw, O'Connell.
Said put it on where your receiver can get it.
Clearly they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. That's caught by the tackle.
Oh, what happens when you don't send enough people, bro? What? Yeah, really?
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You got to go back to the play chart and see if they can dial it
I don't really use a lot of rat catches. They just go racking this shit.
Sticking to the air with a go. Second down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
From the shotgun, O'Connell.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That might be PI. And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1 yard line.
First and
Too aggressive with your user, sir.
costly penalty.
So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty. First and goal. Throw left side, complete. That's Myers. Touchdown. Jacoby Myers.
That was just dumb defense. Why would you play that?
Converted into an opening touchdown. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
Again, dumb defense.
And it's 8-0. Set down to kick this one away, and off it goes. opted for the touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid a mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter. You're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback will have to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, we're going to do the same thing.
I think you want to play scared, put it into the confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws and he's still being complete. Make him feel good about himself and continue to run your offense.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Taylor.
Two drives will tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense is playing thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
The 3 straight incompletions. They don't care. That has him dissuaded. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Taylor. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. They're swinging around the line of Jacobs. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Here's a 2nd and 5. And O'Connell now to throw.
Your user not better than mine, bro. You want to user him, you're going to get those animations every day. Come on with it now. Get off of it. You're not nice like that. I will click on and make you look silly. Fuck around and find out. I can tell you. I'm nice like that.
Now receiver in motion left.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down here to the line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here.
Stop matching personnel, stop playing 3-4 versus everything. You don't know how to play coverage. Default plays ain't it.
Take it in at the goal line.
But at 3-4, you got to be mad. You do
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop deep in their own territory. How about that
players need to be doing.
tackle right there? Shoulder the ball carrier, and down he goes.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Now it's Taylor. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Time,
He didn't even have any luck trying to get back to a safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage is a lockdown mode everywhere.
Taylor incomplete on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. 3rd and long. Taylor and Kennedy hoping to recoup after the sack. Hodgins in motion. that is incomplete. That makes him down for 2 here in the first quarter on third down conversions.
And now they look to their defense because they need them to step up so they don't fall further behind here in the early going.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on fourth. They're going to try a second time. They'll indeed go for it. It's Taylor. Rolling to his right.
And I got the hit stick.
And they turn it over. Real head scratcher there. And now it's going to go over the downs here inside the 10-yard line. Now O'Connell. Drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. First the ball 3, and it's second down. To throw here, O'Connell. Buying time to his left.
He was just a little bit faster.
Dexter Lawrence. Second quarter for Vegas. The outstanding Raiders with the football here. As they'll see what they can do on third and goal. Off the play fake. O'Connell. That's going to be touchdown. Jacoby Myers. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders continue to play away here in this first half. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. It's complete. He is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Adoree Jackson on the return. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with the answer because only a few teams in history ever come back from a 4-score deficit, and if they don't score it here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Now Taylor on first down. Oh, everything falling apart now. And a return across midfield into the 40-section line. Well, we've seen a lot of mistakes here in this first half, and another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile them apart then because, let's face it, we expect a miscue here and there, but they're already down.
There he goes, right side. And he's going to be forced out of bounds inside 5. It's a big play there for Vegas. 32 yards. This offense continues to be a hot night through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. Here's Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in for the 40-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. Steps away.
O'Connell is faster. I'll be trying to see if I can do this.
But you've got a ball in your hands now, and you've got that locked in pretty well. You've got it covered up.
I love having a football in the booth. I always hang on to it. Makes me feel like I actually played back in my day.
Well, you probably could have. If you had run that play, you would doubt football, I can tell you that.
Maybe. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Following the fumble recovery, it's Taylor. A short one here, secured by the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. From the shotgun, it's Taylor. That will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Taylor. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he takes this one down to his own way to the 30. A big pickup of 38.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit, and they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
They'll throw on first down with Taylor. Flush to his right. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And down inside the 15 he goes. A first down carry for Parkland. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. On second down, Taylor. This is caught. Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants are able to cut into that deficit. Graham Gano on for the extra point.
Which I hate when y'all put your adjustments in too fast. And
he's got it to bring it back to 28-7 now. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They've had a very solid first half, and as we near the end of that first half, they're just looking for a little more on top of their game right now.
And when you put together a game plan on offense, you put together what you think is going to be the best possible scenario, right? Hey, we're going to score. These are the plays that are going to do it. But you also put together your counters, meaning after they make adjustments to what you're doing, what do we have to go to next?
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Exactly. So I can't wait to see if we come out of the half, how they're going to go about doing things. Do you just keep running what you ran before, or do you go to your counters expecting those adjustments to happen?
And we'll see the end here this first half. Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. And that will be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. O'Connell able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. This is caught by Tucker. And even 30 yards on a play that began back at the 30.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way.
And take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs in the final seconds of the first half.
Imagine
And the
someone
Raiders
backing you
will
up with a
extend
62
their lead
overall
here
rookie
just
quarterback.
before halftime. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the round is on here this first half.
Just imagine. Like, it wouldn't be me.
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half.
I'm not dinking and dunking either.
Away.
We throwing it downfield.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Final play of the half, it's Taylor. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So we've hit intermission, it's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, operating on set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here. He's got it complete.
That's why you don't press me, bro. I go deep when you press.
Taking it in. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here.
What a beautiful dot.
Of the third quarter. Carlson down and the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. On first down, it's Taylor. And he'll look downfield for Waller. And this is incomplete. Looked like he had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a big play. He could not pull it in. Taylor incomplete on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Taylor, he lost the football. Dangerous run.
Play action, you don't even have a run game.
Because the defense got it. They were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and you let your own defense. Sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
And he'll look downfield for Waller.
User adjustments.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time this fall. Picked off.
You got a bracket on Waller, man. I had Waller. I had a special adjustment for Waller. Nah, this is regs and just fucking people up. I ain't even need to put like 2 adjustments on that one. Just put a DPath on Waller's side. That match DPath gonna be out in front of him. I ain't need to do too much. Jay of New York fucked around and found out. Can't play no vanilla ass defense against me, bro. There's so many things I'm comfortable doing things against. It becomes muscle memory, secondhand nature. Shit's fluent to me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the LA Chargers.
Worship these fingers, man. I'm telling you. These fingers are God. Man, with the sticks, I'm telling you. Let's go. Mini X's. Let's go. Warm them up like the Flint. Start a fire up in here.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. O'Connell going straight to the air. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Down the left sideline. He is finally forced out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A huge play there right off the bat. 61 yards.
It's early, but it now to cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. In this defense, they got to find some way to slow it down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell.
Why would you press him? Why would you press him? Oh my goodness. That was dumb.
Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and there on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clocking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one.
Come on, Jacobs, you gotta get in
Keep
there.
that connection going.
As the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Chargers now with 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Down the middle, and it's complete. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Back to throw here, Herbert. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball.
Oh, why? Bennett so goddamn fast.
Corey and Bennett has it. Possession here at their own 43.
Hello.
To be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw something or lead them into an area. That ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take it to score.
And to coincide with you, exactly the start they scripted out. And really, that kind of start, I can set the tone for the game for them.
Throwing, O'Connell.
One of
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw, O'Connell.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
O'Connell here on 4th down.
There we go. That's the free throw.
Conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pick.
I mean, you're not stopping it. You can't stop the free form? You're not going to try? Like, that's not my offense. Like, my offense, I just run that to see if you can adapt to it. And then we kind of break down the offense off of that. Them motherfuckers don't like dealing with them verts, I'm telling you. Especially with that free form. He got mad. He's like, oh, you just got to run one play the whole game? I'm like, bro, you're not stopping it. Like, why? Like, ain't that the monorized here? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, come on, man. I mean, I'm throwing with a 62 overall quarterback, bro. Come on. Come on, man. He's 62 overall, making him rage quit. That's just wow. It can happen, fellas. I'm sitting there telling on like, yo, if I freeform that's a completion. Next play, freeform, completion.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap. As it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
What? Hydraulics. Right on my fucking ankle. That shit hurt. Oh. 272 pounds just went right down on my fucking ankle. Oh, that shit hurt. We'll be alright, though.
And we are on the way to Las Vegas. On the return, Marcus Jones from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out. Not good as he's tackled at the 15.
Do. Let's go.
Throwing Jones. They'll get this to his time to second. Breaks the tackles. He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. Again, it's out. There's 33. They'll try and run for it. And he's getting first down as he's up to the 48. Now Jones.
Yeah.
And his throw is going to be incomplete. Something things out to the record. 80 passing. Quarterback has to understand the defense to deliver now.
receivers to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something wrong with that evaluation.
Immediately taken down from that scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays on the other line of scrimmage. Absolutely no problem there.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Throw left side is intercepted. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid and turnover on the first possession.
I've seen that play too many times, bro. Shit don't work over here.
I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well.
And it's intercepted. The first play of the game. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers.
Yeah, go with the Chiefs.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 down from the 33. They'll try the right side with Elliott. And he will lose yardage back to the 54-yard line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. Jones. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And going in the box is a 7-yard loss on the sack. And it's 3rd down.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
There's a quarterback throw line, you can really read it.
Yeah, you do in a big way. Let's see you put the more pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well. That's going to hurt a bit because they need to come through completion there. Now drive the strong, great field position is facing 4th down.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Off-play action. Jones. And he's brought down. Can't do anything running the ball. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. They go back to the air here after the IMT on the last drive. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Now a 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, O'Connell.
Got him.
This is caught inside.
Playing man coverage on him, bro. If I see it enough, we going after him. Cannot play man coverage against me, bro, without me fucking going deep on this shit.
It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found it downfield there.
Take me a while. I was just looking to see if he was dumb enough to keep running that shit.
Speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact in the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize. But when you finally hit him, and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2 if you will.
Someone has to
Backfires it way. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll take it out past the 25 to the 26-yard line. With a 1st down as they begin the drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down and a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this time.
I'll be eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down. Do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, we got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense and more confidence?
I think as a
Take it off!
so excited when a 4th down stop, making a punt, that should go anyway. But 4th down expected to win for in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Back to throw. Jones. And down he goes. Brought down Raiders set. And no move to get the offense off the field despite feeling once they're going to go again here on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red
Still gonna fucking put him in man coverage, bro? I just got done telling you don't do that. Do not leave that boy one-on-one, or I'm gonna make you look silly out there. You'll fuck around and find out. Keep on doing it. I will pick on him. I told you, man, y'all better worship these fingers, man. He's a freeform guy.
And the reason why is that the receiver is trying his best to work the defender inside and give himself space to
He's in there. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop.
So the defense gets the stop. Situation to situation. But who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for two?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run and you can throw. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try to bring pressure.
And that should be the final play before the quarter ends. Now Jones on 1st and 10. Open man is Jones. He's across midfield. Now inside the 25. Kendrick Bourne. Touchdown, New England. Kendrick Bourne, 81 yards. And the Patriots are able to strike back here as they are 0 for 6. And Charles, I had an offensive coordinator tell me one time that they designed every play to score. I don't know how true that is.
Still gotta stop my offense and try to not play man coverage. I'm gonna score real fast.
He was designing run after catch and every play. That's the only way to put it in there, and that's what we do now.
Fuck around and find out, though.
So after the field goal, back out, this will send this one away.
Oh, that should be.
Start this drive with bring up Shakers to get it on this in the 3rd. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Bruh.
O'Connell looking to throw on 1st.
I'm trying to tell you, don't play man on me, bro. I'm going to give you a chance to get out of it. You better not come back out in the same place.
Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now it's O'Connell. He hits Adams complete.
Now we got your attention.
Pick up there, 26 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're going to get a very strong drive as a response.
And he's going to pass this one as they start back around the line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trip.
I'm trying to tell you, man, don't play man on me, bro. You want to give me that one-on-one? I'm going to make it. I'm going to take full advantage of it.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he is out the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. seams as they get him down shy of the 20. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They run play action if you ain't got a run game.
Mobility, a blessing, and sometimes a curse, isn't it? Because those mobile quarterbacks, they tend to think that they can make a play all the time. When they get out of the pocket, instead of sometimes eating it, they try to force things a little bit and end up taking extra hits.
Yeah, paid a little bit of a price on that. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. The first down kick and able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 3. Off the play fake. Jones. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, and he'll say it's incomplete.
Supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, it takes a long time to develop. Get people in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball when the arm going forward. Kind of in a funnel. They'll roll him out right. Oh, and his early struggles continue.
Running play action when you don't have a run game.
Shoves him aside.
It's not going to be a good look for you.
Trying to improvise. It was a tough throw.
I'm not going to commit.
Sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open. But oftentimes you're closing down the field, bringing those defenders to the line.
This man got no safety help or nothing. Keep staying at single high.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball, has a head of steam come out the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A line of scrimmage once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. To throw here, O'Connell.
Hey, that's Devontae. You're not going to brag at him, bro. I'm going to deal with it.
The Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Goose like a goose. Don't get me started.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go around the 21-yard line. New England with the first down as they begin the drive. In motion left, that's Thornton. And he's thrown here.
Right up to that point.
That shit boxes.
He's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that.
And he knows that. That was
Running no fucking RPOs on that screen as well. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones. And the Raiders have got it. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Total defenders there to get him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Hunter Henry goes in. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Jones throwing on 1st down. That's to the sideline and incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster, the intended receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, hell.
To throw again, Jones. Complete. Henry with the They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll look to throw again. And that one will fall incomplete. Now just under 30 seconds to go with his first down.
How about the cover for just a breakout on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Working the middle of the field, he's going to be incomplete. Here so far. And the Patriots get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the second, don't they?
Yeah, they still need to regroup, but they still need to end the second quarter strong. A lot of time left. The extra point by Ryland open good, and they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The offense from Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Toasted. Coach did not play man on me, bro. Or I was going to beat you deep. And you come back to playing man, and what happens? Throw a one-play touchdown. Don't fuck around and find out. Do this the easy way or the hard way. It don't matter.
They give up a touchdown one play later. How about that?
And the momentum would seemingly shift in the direction that we might be seeing a comeback.
Jacobs was using like that
That is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their
He's like the slowest 90
not give
speed
up
of the
touchdown.
Still runs like he's at 86.
The return is Jones from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Jones now. A final shot before the break.
That's the adjustment. Stop it.
So 2 quarters down, Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis operating gun, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this slide out of the locker room? Onside kick it to. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here. The second half is now underway. Well, see, I understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Line of scrimmage again at 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. O'Connell now
Oh,
on
Justin.
2nd and 10.
Stop playing man on me, bro. I can force your defense to switch.
These guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Brandon, remind me again, this is a rookie quarterback we're seeing?
It's like, how many times you gonna run man on me and fucking me tell you don't do it? And watch how many times I score every time I tell you to run man. You're gonna get fucked up. It's like if they don't match personnel with the formation you have correctly and they play man coverage in it, you can switch them.
And they open the lead up now to 25 points.
That's why I like this formation, because there's only so many sets you can defend it from without that happening. It takes a lot of those meta plays away from people.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
I'm trying to tell people, don't play man on me, bro. I'm gonna abuse you. I love throwing on man coverage.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one... There's a diving catch. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Got it that time.
Off-play action. Jones. And down he goes. Brought down Dempsey. Max Crosby picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Off the play field, Jones. Under pressure, they got him again. Tackles using
Another 7-sack game.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again, to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
Shit again.
This one, and he's got it.
Which one is this try to soft spot?
The tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line, and they're going to speed things up here.
Yeah, that's a bracket with that.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Another 3 on 2nd down. This one is complete as well.
That may have stopped him so far in the series, but getting a nice little stand from the defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have a look at it, 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. Short pass caught by Henry. And he's picked for the first down, coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. On 4th down, Jones. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And now this is going to be close.
Just spam the same play, bro. All I had to do was put a hard flat right there and he's going to wait on it.
O'Connell on 1st and 10.
Someone like to fuck around and find out.
Deep right side. And that is incomplete.
Don't shade outside, bro. I'm going to kill that man.
From the 21 and 2nd and 10. Now O'Connell.
Except for one naturally has.
He's going to take another shot here.
I try to wing him off.
Trying to
I'm going to get him deep. Keep standing, man. I'm going to get him. Just got to get that free form down. Get the swerve on him.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. He's going to go up to the
swerve. We good. Keep fucking around and find out, man.
And that's one of the few things.
Let's get that right swerve. We got him.
They've had their share of big plays. That was nearly another. But somehow, he just couldn't squeeze it.
He's going to let it go again.
Come on, Myers. Myers, you disappointed me, bro.
Scratcher there. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. In motion left, that's Thornton.
I told you I know how to stop that play, bro. Just don't run it more. Custom playbooks and that's what we are.
You can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
To throw again on second down. Jones. Touchdown, Patriots. Juju Smith-Schuster from 21 yards away. And the Patriots get a bit closer.
All the receivers in the league, plenty good enough. Otherwise, they would make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route-running ability.
Extra point by Ryland up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to 18.
Custom playbook not going to save you for real, bro.
Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. And a decent
hate that you can take all this down.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach to this one?
Commit the play the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing.
Stop playing, man.
And he'll be taken down right there at the 38. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him the first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. First down throw, Connell. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
They work again from the 38 on second and 10. The first throw here for the backup Garoppolo. He'll let this go for Adams. And that going to be incomplete. Good effort there.
Come on, Adams.
Garoppolo now.
Shading over the top much?
That is caught. Fighting his way through contact. He's getting the first down. His attacker's going to go with the Patriots 4-3. Now Garoppolo. And it's complete to Adams.
Shading over the top much?
And he gets us inside 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third is worth through 3 quarters of play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
That's a touchdown.
It's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Garoppolo looks to throw.
That is.
And this is touchdown.
That single high safety defense is going to get you fucked up against me. I'm going on the sidelines all day against that shit.
And the Raiders are able to take their advantage. And now once again, the Raiders are going to go for 2. And they fail on the try for 2. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Pats at the line, ready to go. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half was pretty much what they were copying the first.
They do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try to hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Don't block Max. Try to run your little splits all you want. You gotta block Max. You're trying to run play action. You ain't even got a fucking run game. That's dumb.
Rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Now Jones.
Ah, you're right. Right there, Bert.
Throwing Jones. Second sack of the afternoon.
Oh, you can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory in their eyes. And now, if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front seven. Defensive line is taking charge and control this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
He started out having some troubles back in the first half connecting with his receivers. Really hasn't gotten a whole lot better.
Yeah, he's at less than 50%, and you and I both know that just won't do. So I would think about spreading things out, putting it on the receivers, make them win those one-on-one battles on the perimeter, and find their way open.
Trying to run screens, bro. I mean, man coverage can't run screens on this. Go with the gimmicks again.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. In motion left, that's Thornton.
I told you that play does not work against my adjustment, bro. Like, stop spamming shit. Think what after the first 2-3 times you ran it and it got pegged, you would stop running it. And here you are running it 8-9 times a game and it's not working for you. Like, why? I don't understand this generation. They think that these little custom playbooks, they add all these little custom playbooks and they want to run like 2 or 3 plays from their custom playbook that they think is money that people can't stop. And when they fuck around and find out, they get matched up against someone that knows how to match up with that shit. But like I said, it is what it is. I mean, I've seen that play. Usually, the way Madden works is they'll introduce a play, right? 1 year, like, when was that thing? It was, I want to say 21, 22, or something like 22, 23, somewhere. And they introduced that read flat wheel. And granted, it was tough initially starting off because we're still kind of new to the RPOs and the stuff that they're going to add with it. But when you turn your matches on, you can change off how your guys bracket on those RPOs. You're just going to have to man up the motion route with the safety, because when he motions, your corner plays the new the new slot on that side. So when you motion him over, you have to account for him in coverage. So I was moving the safety over to bracket the motion wheel route, and I put the match zones on the left side of the field to accommodate the read, the flat, the post, and then my user was on the wheel. So what I did was I had a seam flat. I know he was going to play run first, so I don't know if him being in a seam flat was going to help much. But I put a third and a quarter to bracket on the post route. And then as long as I was in a heavy blitz set, he wasn't going to get that flat read off, to the tight end. So that was pretty much how I handled that play. And then I spreaded my linebackers to kind of intimidate him from trying to run the ball a little bit. Well, we handled that. We with ease. Like I said, I might not win every game, but there's certain things that I'm very good at doing. And if you play in the thresholds of what I like to see, then it's going to be a long game for you. Hey, rule number one, don't play fucking man coverage only. You're going to fuck around and find out. These sticks are magical to these fingers, man. I need to never wash these hands again type. Magical happens when I get on these sticks. It's like a Disneyland out here, man. Fairy tales.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. They'll start to drive here with the Chico. And running room scares him. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Again, it's Pacheco. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on the receiver. And it results in an incomplete pass.
So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Now Mahomes. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Mahomes finding his burner Hardman for the KC first.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 more yards there and another first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
They'll swing this out to Tony. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Mahomes going to shift them around. Now it's Mahomes again. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
They'll run here with Pacheco. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by Bunker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. To the sideline and incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw here, O'Connell. Well, that'll be incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
And O'Connell now to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Inside the 20.
I think this is a situation where the quarterback coach at the sideline is going to talk to a single call and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If you don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and put the football.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Bunker is on target, and it's now 14-0. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Big stop from a guy who can bring a big hit. Nick Bolton, another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
And now an audible here into something else. The first run for the backup, Abdullah. And our running's going to get him to 42. They'll come up now, 3rd and 9. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have one remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Now it's O'Connell. This is screen to Abdullah. Bust through the tackle. And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Everything falling apart now. Intercepted. Second straight drive now, your Charles, and ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice gain.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go for.
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sideline, he's near you. So you're able to just get into him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
40 yards rushing for him now to the game. Now 2nd and 3. Here's Pacheco once again, and he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Here's Mahomes to throw. This ball comes out, and this is going to kick out of bounds. But unfortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
In motion, right is Tony. A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. And he will take it in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chiefs take a 3-touchdown lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 21-0. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right, throw it out the window. Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Back to throw, O'Connell. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And able to get this one across the 35 before he's brought down. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. Here's O'Connell. And that is incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. You got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. Second and 10. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. He hits Adams complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 32-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Now O'Connell. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number one.
I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with. Some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with third and 4. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for the Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
You said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Off the play fake, O'Connell. Hit as he falls there, incomplete.
That one was tipped in the air and became almost a 50-50 ball. No one came up with it, so it turned into an incompletion. But remember, on the previous drive, he threw an interception. I think that one almost caused a not almost. I think that one caused a mental flashback for everyone. Threw the pick before, could this turn into a second? And how that was the game for him.
Relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
A final shot before break. O'Connell. Looking deep for Adams. And that's caught inside of 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now, so as you mentioned, trying to find something to string with.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Inside the 20. And here we score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 72 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball down, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
And he is in the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the two-point conversion for good measure. I guess the last score wasn't enough. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in for second half blowout material. Pacheco gets it up the gut, and a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 5. Now here's Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Throwing now is Mahomes. That is caught, and he will have the Chiefs first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moved.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range. Punt, go for it, but as you said, they picked it up. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
I have a Russ. We're not going to throw blocking the black backs.
34
Where's the flats?
And the Chiefs had 6 to their lead. Extra point by
twice, bro.
Two
Two blocking backs.
stretches the lead all the way up to 27. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
In every game that's ever been played, coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Throwing. O'Connell. The left side throw complete to Adams. And Devontae's going to have Raiders first down as he gets this up to the 39. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. Looking to throw. O'Connell. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
There's a nice pickup right there. And after watching that play, I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing to move the ball the way they did on the last play.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 88 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
On second down, O'Connell from the left side complete. That's Adams. And he got balled out. Losing yardage on the play back at the... Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. 3rd and 5. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Back to throw. O'Connell under a heavy motion. Down he goes. Still just the third quarter. They've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going 4 on 4. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And incomplete on the deep ball.
You got too much momentum, bro. Can't do nothing with the momentum. If it came out in the first quarter playing them like that, I probably would have did better. It's just like once they get momentum, they just start shedding like crazy. I tried to get them with the smoke screens a couple of times, but once they have momentum like that in the second half, it's over. Ain't nothing you can do. Doesn't matter who the better player is, you just can't dictate it. Oh, it's a rematch. Yeah. No.
EA
I'm
Sports
worried about it.
coverage
Like I
of the
said, if you have
National
momentum in
Football
the
League
fourth,
is
it's
on the
over.
air. Today, two AFC
You know they got
teams
McCole
set to
Hardman
go
back.
battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
We can beat them. I just got to really focus. Hot Rod Master on Pat Mahomes. That's a little bit different. Think of it being Tom Brady with fucking steroids.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jared McKinley. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
This guy's got multiple MVPs on the mound. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws. Well, here Mahomes knows he's got nothing. So wisely just gets rid of it.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this throw will be intercepted. Ja'Cory Bennett has it. And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let him fly early. They hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
Throwing on first down, but this one lines up to be incomplete.
Let's phrase this delicately, okay? Might have had a better option instead of throwing the football in the double coverage.
He was blanketed. I was surprised that he went his direction.
Yeah, should have thought maybe about the check down. Take the completion, keep moving.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Quick incompletions, and now they're just one away from getting off the field.
They've got options now. Could they dial up the blitz here, or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Oh, come on, man. Perfect back shoulder.
Completion here as they fail to connect on third.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They're going to try and throw. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth. A gain of 12 on fourth and 10, just enough for the conversion. And defensively, an opportunity slips away. To the air again with O'Connell. He's going to fire this thing deep line sideline. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
Everyone see this offense try to spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. This is caught by Tucker. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 31-yard line. Give them 18 on the play. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. O'Connell working from the gun. This is caught. Touchdown, Devontae Adams. 31 yards. And the Raiders use the only turnover to get on the board first here this one. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
This taken in at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays, try and go to those spots, and get your offense moving.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. He's going to lob deep left side here. And this is going to be dropped. Oh, my gracious. There was no one in his area code, but he could not hang on to it.
I don't know if he's sensing contact to come, but that's a ball he'd love to have back. That could have gone for big yardage, but it just didn't want to stay in his hands. That's a tough break.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Max Crosby in there to get it for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
As I was watching the play unfold, my eyes immediately went to the referee because I wanted to say, was he going to put those 2 hands over his head? That universal signal for a safety? But it's at the 1-yard line. You know you're playing with fire when you get sacked that close to the goal line.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And Mahomes is going to go down in the end zone, and that is going to be a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are rating safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown, they got the stop, and now if they can get in the end zone here again, CD, they can grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Not for them. Finishing it up, because right now, it's out there for them. They just got their season.
Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles, gain some additional yardage.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. Open man is Myers. They find some open field here. Heavy out of bounds, just shy of the 40. 18 yards here, another first down.
And this was a nice example of the offensive coordinator scheming his guy open just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Wiggles free. Pushes it over. He's still down through. He will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 60 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. One quarter down, 8-0 this field. Second quarter for Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here as they go to work on a first and goal. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. And it's caught. Touchdown. Brandon Bolden, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown. Another impressive drive. So they're 2 for 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. It's stacking momentum each time out on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they've played awfully well in this one. Both sides played at optimal level.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. You know, we've discussed this before. We've seen it in practice as extra periods being put in for the offense on these two-point tries. But the defense, they're beefing up their support as well in practice.
They absolutely have to. If people are going to go for 2 and try and gain those advantages and make it tougher on your team as the game goes along, you have to be in a position to stop those. You can't let them get the advantage. So, yes, the defensive team, they're putting in that extra time on 2-point plays as well.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going entirely in the points category, in the yards category. See if they can do better here on this drive. Officially, no gain on the play, and it's second down. Looking to throw this Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes. Pass taken in by his good tight end. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
And this may be the one to build on right here. It's the second quarter. They've got nothing on the scoreboard as of yet. They need to put something together, and this is a good start as they get the completion there for good yardage and a first down.
Now throwing first down there, but it's incomplete.
Jones is going to have that time and try to get it to his outlet, try to get it to his running back, but sailed it a little bit too high and actually left his body open for a big hit.
Here's second and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 34-yard line. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on third.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roll down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. The defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs or putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out. Because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing in the line of scrimmage.
Mahomes to throw on second down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think they're having to come over his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to a secondary guy. Unable to get that play completed.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete. This offense 2 for 2 on third downs on this drive. They're in for a tough test here, though. Third and long. Now Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it'll be fourth down. Mahomes in the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth. Mahomes going to go on fourth down. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here that can really put them in command before intermission.
And it's all good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. Every time they rush for 10-0 leads, evaporate and quickly. So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
Oh, piss that.
And partner, to me, that one's all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
O'Connell back to the air on second down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
We got a good friend in football always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thump, that was good.
So a good snap, good hold, and right down the middle.
Never in doubt, just the way you used to hit him.
You mean like kicking?
Exactly.
Well, that was a nice one.
Doesn't matter. I don't care what level. You hit them, they go through.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Sorry about that, fellas. I have no words.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. He lost 6 there on the first down play.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. He'll drop to throw. He's going to float this over the middle deep. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And this is why pass rush can't totally be measured in sacks, although let's face it, if you're a lineman, you want sacks because that helps your contract time. But in this case, the pressure did the job almost as effectively, forcing an incompletion.
O'Connell from the gun on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go to halftime. First down throw, O'Connell. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. That's caught by Myers. Oh, it's brought down, and here with no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Goin. A very one-sided first half. 17-0 our scores. We get going in quarter number 3. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. O'Connell on 1st and 10. Pass incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
On second down, O'Connell. He'll let this go for Adams. It got his man complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams.
Stop playing man.
And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. He's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
That is so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. But if you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes, he just takes off and goes. And I think that's what we just saw there.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Nowhere to go here. He holds the football. One of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they'll have great field position here as the ball will be at the 15-yard line.
That feels like an accumulation of the pressure we've seen all game. I mean, he's been on the turf a whole lot because of sacks. Eventually, something else happens as well, and this time it was a turnover.
Yeah, caught up to him. Following the fumble recovery, O'Connell. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Now O'Connell.
Play man.
Devontae Adams.
I'm trying to tell him, man, don't play man coverage.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to
It's not gonna work.
into their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
Mahomes will try again on second down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally run out of bounds. A big play there for KC, and even 40 yards.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
Open man downfield is Hardman. He's got it. And he gets gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Max Crosby picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number is just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Plain and simple. That's the 2nd time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped, surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm is just off? He's got thrown off. He's going to have to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That'll be caught. It's Tony. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Well, he's had the interception woes in this one, Charles. And that time, a little bold to throw it into double coverage, but he beat the double coverage.
Yeah, but I admire that he still will challenge defenders downfield, even though the ball's been in jeopardy a few times in this game. A nice ball there against multiple defenders, and they advance it downfield.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. That is caught. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the 1st down. It's now 1st and goal.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
You got to be ready for anything when you play defense against this head coach. That is not something you expect to see here in the red zone, but it winds up getting him a few yards.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the sneak. Kind of a wasted play there, and now it's 3rd down.
Now that was a little too conservative for my liking. It's only 2nd down, and they try to run the sneak. Give credit to the defense. They pushed them back and set up 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And he's going to be swallowed and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And this shutout is going to continue as the defense holds again. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in terms of defense. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing, O'Connell. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. Jacoby Myers, the intended receiver, and now it's 3rd down. And O'Connell now to throw. And that's complete to Adams. And he's going to hear the Adams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And once again, O'Connell back to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And so we're over. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Headed straight, it's Pacheco to the 27-yard line.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Here's a four-receiver look now. Three of those guys out to the right side on 2nd and 8. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Got an open man. It's Valdes Scantling. And he will not get what he needed as he steps short of the first down around the 22. Now Mahomes got to have this one. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. Now it's first and 10 after a costly penalty there on fourth down. Mahomes going to throw. And he's got it. In for the Chiefs touchdown. Kadarius Toney, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no zero. Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion no good. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. It's caught here by Adams. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Here's O'Connell. Escape into pressure right. And it's a tackle. DBs has it, and they will take over at the 26-yard line.
You can admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out here, it's complete to Kelsey. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Mahomes now on first down. A dump down to McKenna. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Second down and three. Now here's Mahomes. bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Now it's Mahomes again. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 42. And Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play. A handoff now for Pacheco. Down inside the 40. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side, 2nd and 7. Throwing now is Mahomes. A dump down to McCallum. Fights through down the crease. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. This is caught. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Here's Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. This likely a must-have, 3rd and goal. Mahomes now to throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. Touchdown! Isaiah Pacheco. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
But he will find the end zone again, so he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, and that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. So 2 scores down, time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And it's the Raiders that will come up with it. And that will put victory in sight for the silver and black. Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
At 4th quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there and the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. O'Connell working from the gun. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, O'Connell. This is caught inside the 15. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. And this is caught.
Stop playing man, bro.
Adams.
That's how you get cooked.
A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. The Raiders again will come to the line and go for two. O'Connell's throwing for it. That's caught. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. And with just inside 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. From midfield, here's Mahomes. He finds McKinnon complete. Now he's going to
have checkdowns all you want. You ain't going to score.
Takes it inside the 40. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. He's having a nice game through the air. His decision-making's been really good. Solid there again. Just seeing nothing downfield, goes underneath. Nice game.
How about the patience? Because when you're having a big game through the air, you're looking for those chunk plays, those big ones downfield. Instead, as you noted, takes the check down, dumps it off, gains good yardage anyway. Really well executed.
One final try for Mahomes.
That's the outside quarter.
He's going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted.
I like how that match quarter played that. It defends post routes. Quarter's going to have inside leverage. Just basically steal them off. That outside quarter over here, he's got inside leverage. Even on the post route, comes in. Have the safety right here, 25 in the inside quarter. So he's going to take the number 2 deep. The number 3 goes short, so I can cover the number 3 on the short crosser. We got bracket coverage on him. Okay. I could probably put him at a 3rd. So we're just all up in the backfield, bro. That was a 4-man rush. That man blocking. Like his running back check release, didn't even pick it up. We really try to run a goal line. Sack party on Mahomes, bro. Be trying to tell people, man, don't play man coverage. Don't play man coverage. Look around, you play man coverage. That boy got 99 release. That should have been another sack right there. Don't play man coverage. Don't play man coverage. Why? Because I got that man right there. Well, I mean, what would I run? Match coverage. I'm gonna be honest. If you run match and you have good knowledge of it, it'd be tough to throw on. Because for one, match principles are designed to stop verts. Like first and foremost, they're going to plant the verts and force you to make the patterns. But not everybody knows how to run match coverage. So until they do, I'm going to keep running verts. Can't play soft zones. Look at these sacks, bro. Man, it's just a sack party, bro. Look at this. How is that not a safety? I don't know. Look, three sacks in the first half. Look. My highlights are throwing touchdowns is dummy playing man coverage. I wouldn't play man press unless you have over the top help some way, somehow. You'd have to run like a 3 safety. If you're going to shade inside, you're going to have to run a 3 safety. And put that other safety in a third. You have to run like a cloud or something. You got to make adjustments. You can't sit in the same shit the whole fucking game. You see, I'm constantly changing up, my defense. I mean, yeah, I'm running it out of pinch buck because I want to keep that pressure. You run match zones and you blitz with it, they got to worry about picking up the blitz. Then they got to know what's open before you fucking, you can't throw it deep. Match zones will be over the top on those quick routes. If you don't make those reads, and the thing is, you blitz before anything opens. So as soon as things are cutting, that's when you're going to start getting your sheds. And if you throw it too soon, you're going to have shit like this happen. And third, I'm going to shade it outside third. It's going to be right there, just sitting there waiting on it. Boy. And that one pick was my fault. That boy could not run the ball. Adams out here just don't play man on me, bro. Don't play man on me. That's just not gonna happen. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sacks. Would be 10, but they took one away from him on the strip. We got 9 sacks, 3 picks. Anything more 4 or more sacks is a good game, to be honest. Because I mean, you're getting the strip sack fumbles. They don't count as sacks, but you're getting turnovers. Turnovers win. Find the turnover margin. Let's see. See, +2. Got to win the turnover battles. You got to do better in the red zone. And then I missed 4 2-point conversions, bro. That's like 8 points that I could have had. I could have been at like 40 something. I can't believe I missed them. And I only had the ball for like 6 minutes. Oh my goodness, bro. I scored too fast. Usually if you have the ball more, you win. But that's for runners. You passer, bro. Just throw that bitch. Aiden, he gonna be alright. I still gotta work on him a little bit. He's not perfect. There's some throws that I need to hit the lab on. like dead ass, because he be overthrowing them. I'm like, bro, I done got good with the sidelines. I done mastered the sideline freeforms. I gotta master the freeforms inside. Like those are the ones that are crucial. See, the sideline, you got more room to wiggle, but when you're pass leading anything inside, I tend to pass lead it like I'm pass leading to the outside, and that's causing me to overthrow. I got to do it like I did last night, just barely nudge it. Oh my goodness, fellas, I'm gonna take me a breather. No, I can't play too many games without goddamn getting that stream fatigue and getting tired and shit. But I'm gonna keep labbing some more stuff. I'm gonna try to find some stuff to work with and create y'all some schemes. Hopefully by this weekend that y'all can add to y'all game plan. I don't know what's going on with EA servers and doing some weird shit. But appreciate y'all tuning in. I might go ahead and get the GTA 5 for PlayStation 5. Go ahead and upgrade because I don't play the PS4 version for real. And I might stream that, if y'all interested. Watch me bust some caps and some people, like I might do that. But yeah, I'm gonna take a breather from Madden. We'll probably be on later this afternoon. Like I said, I'm off the next 6 days, my guys, so we don't have a lot of stuff to kind of play with, work with, so on and so forth. And as always, appreciate y'all tuning in.